Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Williams, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rip.
Already know this by now. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet?
This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Now here's Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Shot clock at 6. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And here are the 76ers. Maxey, that's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Hero outside. Has to Ware. From downtown. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Heat. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5. And his offensive game is also versatile. Think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
And here are the Sixers now. After the basket by Miami. Down low. Here's George, and the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with it. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Yeah.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Yep, count it.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. On the take. Off target at the rim. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Hero looking around. Lets it go from deep. Where? That's good.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. And Maxey, here we go. Nice D from Ware.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Hero against Maxey. Pass to Powell. And again, it's Miami from deep.
The passing of Hero keeps getting better and better as his career goes on.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Now here's Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Pass to Ware. Takes a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Maxey with it. Checked by Mitchell. Here's George. Back to Maxey. Philadelphia moving it around. To stop the run. Blocked! 1:02 left in the first quarter. Adebayo, no good. 76ers trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Over Mitchell. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Adebayo, that's good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Hero. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Adebayo grabs the board.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And so it's the Miami Heat finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Back to the game after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Adebayo and Ware together inside. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the 3. So that's who Miami starts the second with. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Tyler Hero wants to be the complete package. He said, quote, "I'm not thinking score, score, score. It's more about finding different ways to impact the game, knowing I don't have to force the issue. When I'm taking efficient shots and making the right passes, that makes us a dangerous team." BA, back to you.
He's finding that balance. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Hero. He has 6. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. George sets a screen. Maxey passes to Embiid. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
A lot of talent on the court and in the crowd. Jalen Ramsey making the trip this evening.
You want to talk about lockdown defense, that's Jalen Ramsey. The cornerback is likely very pleased with how things are going for the Heat.
Outside Mitchell. Over Maxey. Mitchell misses.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Oubre into the lane. And a missed layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Powell surveying the D. Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. Powell for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Edgecombe. Fires the 3. Miami grabs the miss. Hero outside. Adebayo, a screen on George. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 6.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, they are so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Powell against George. Here's Oubre. And it's blocked. Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. A minute 39 left in the first half of this one. Count that bucket. And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
And there's the drive, and the layup is good off the glass. Hero's got 6 in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Drains the triple. He's got 10.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Has to wear. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Outside Oubre. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Oubre's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Now where? There's the 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Heat lead by 12.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hero against Embiid. Hero outside. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. And so it's Miami, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that one is stuffed right through.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Miami making a switch here. Wiggins is checked in.
Number 22.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good that time. And the Heat lead by 6.
With a bit of an old-school feel to his game, Wiggins refuses to shy away from the mid-range.
Maxey passes to George. Three-pointer, no good. Miami has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Larson, no good.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Heat leading by 6. Smith passes to Wiggins. Back to Smith. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Wiggins for 3. That shot off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
George. And he banks in the layup. George has got 18.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Smith passes to Wiggins. Again, the Heat misses. Philadelphia with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Guys?
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
And the basket by Embiid.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Smith passes to Wiggins, fires from deep. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the three.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
George with it. Now Wiggins defending. Outside Oubre. Screen by Embiid. From the elbow. Again, Philadelphia.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Wiggins for three. And again, Miami with a triple.
And that's a good shot for Wiggins. I mean, he can be deadly from the corner.
And the jam by George.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Smith passes to Wiggins. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Miami leading by 5. And here's Smith. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And they're on the run. Here's Edgecombe. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Yeah, an intuitive defender. Embiid times that steal beautifully.
Jaquez with a screen on Maxey. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Maxey, that's good.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Wiggins outside, fires the three. It's hauled in by Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Here's Embiid. No stopping Joel Embiid. Wow.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the 76ers. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Adebayo and Ware together inside. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. And it's Powell in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. They get the rebound. Here's Powell. Tries yet again. Ware, that's good.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
Drummond, the screen on Hero. Going inside. Blocked! Adebayo sets a screen, fires top of the key. Drummond grabs the miss.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
For three, George. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Where the screen. Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. Ware's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Adebayo, a screen on Maxey. To the wing, right side. Going all the way to the rack. Here's George. Finished off the break. George has got 16 points here in the second half. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Hero! And he gets it from 15.
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Maxey attacking. Oh, he misses the layup. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cash!
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
76ers trail by 5. George outside. Drummond inside. Working on Ware. Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. It's money from deep.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Adebayo! Cash from downtown! And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Drummond against Mitchell. Maxey fires. Money from three.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Maxey, no good on the free throw.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And he slams it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
George, rebounded by Adebayo. Now Hero. Now Mitchell. Outside Hero. It's intercepted. George with it. Hero picks him up. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
And just so hard to stop without fouling. I mean, George can beat you with length, with skill, and with intelligence.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 8. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's Miami's ball. Hero outside. Adebayo sets a screen. Jacks up a three. That misses. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. George! And so Miami takes the win. Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Slow I know sometimes I get busy, caught up in emotions.
Two great rebounding teams in this one, Stan. It may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
So here's Miami's starting group. We've got Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell. And at the two-guard spot, and he makes that one.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball-handling option.
Şengün with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Hero against Thompson. Pass to Ware. Lets the three fly. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now Hero following Durant's three-point attempt. Wiggins a screen on Thompson. A three ball. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his third assist on the night. The number one overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Goes back up, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
No stopping Wiggins there. You have to respect his aggressiveness and fighting mentality.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Thompson finds Şengün. Misses the three. And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 13-5 run here. Hero looking over the defense. Takes the three. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, that's the danger of giving Hero a look from deep.
Rockets have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Smith the pass to Şengün. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Heat leading by 9. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins kicks to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Ware's got his second basket of the night.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And here are the Heat now. The Rockets making the shot. Pass to Wiggins. Lets it go with the three. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now Hero, after the missed three from KD. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Fires the three. And again, Miami with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Here's Hero. And another basket for Miami.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
KD dishes to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Will it go? And Şengün throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Hero passes to Ware. The three. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
Smith. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Here's Hero. Again, the Heat, good for 2.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Durant down low. Count it, good. KD's got his third basket of the night.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I really like how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Khalil Ware is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3, the small forward. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Good work there as it goes.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. From past the arc. Rebound by Smith. Rockets trail by 14. It's Durant on the wing. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Şengün kicks to Durant. Over Wiggins. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is, able to score against physical defenders.
The Rockets shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
Now, Hero, 9 points in the game so far. And Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Hero. Hero's got his 7th assist in the game. Durant kicks to Şengün. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Şengün's got 8 points. And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more room to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch it.
Ware, good.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Wiggins from deep three-point territory. And it's KD with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They trail by 14. 2 points. That one goes.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Now, Hero. Now, Ware. It's good from long range. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Durant just inside the line, and Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Powell left side. No good with the triple.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now here is Smith. Pass to Şengün. 5 to shoot. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 11 points in the game.
And Şengün knows when you don't have the ball, you have to stay ready to catch and fire.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Here's Ware. The Rockets pull it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Powell with the steal. On the wing, Wiggins. It's up a 3, and the 3 ball is good. Wiggins has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Rockets trail by 15. Eason passes to Durant. Şengün with a wide open look. And he's good on the 3 ball. Şengün's got 14 points for the game. Thompson against Hero. Wiggins, that's a screen for Hero. Launches it. Andrew Wiggins, and that's good. Wiggins has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot by Eason, no good. And here is Hero from deep 3-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. And so we conclude the first half. Heat out front, up by 15. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Here's Hero. Jabari Smith is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at the 5 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Eason gets a wide open look. Şengün, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Ware, no good. Gets trailed by 15. Durant kicks to Thompson. No good that time. Great D that time from Hero. Heat shooting with confidence. Wow, 66% from the floor. For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Durant, the pass to Smith. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Hero finds Ware. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Thompson passes to Durant. Smith for 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Durant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
KD on the wing. He's covered by Hero. Back to Durant. Durant raising up.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Ware, good. Ware's got 16 points.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Now here's Wiggins. 25 points in the game. Smith against Powell. Durant down low. There's the triple. And it's Smith missing. Miami leading by 13. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shots good by Hero.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Şengün. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. From outside the arc, Hero no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie. Now, Hero. He's got 12. Powell finds Mitchell. It's rebounded by Houston. KD's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Thompson. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
For your Rockets, Thompson.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat leading by 13. A 3. Ware, no good. Hero against Thompson. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Here's Ware. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Smith. This one for 3. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Hero against Şengün. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Offline with his 3. It's trailed by 10. To the inside. Mitchell with the steal. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the pick. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Smith.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team. Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And so it's Miami headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but what? How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 2. Shot clock at 5. Back to Wiggins. Baseline jumper. It's rebounded by Houston. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Smith finds Eason. Thompson in the corner. Pass to Eason. And the three off target. The Heat leading by 7. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Hero passes to Wiggins. Sinks the three-pointer. Wiggins has got 28 points for the game.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Where off target from outside.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Wiggins, a screen on Smith. The tray. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Katie is in. Miami grabs the miss.
And, he just got a little ahead of himself on that one. How does a great finisher not dunk that ball? I still can't figure that one out.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Outside, Hero. No good from 3. It's trailed by 10. Smith up top. He's defended by Ware. Outside, Smith. Stolen away. Outside, Hero. Mitchell. Off target from outside. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for Houston. Now Şengün. Outside, Smith. Now Eason. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Beyond the arc. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Şengün with the rebound. Houston now, time running out. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Jacks up a 3. He drills the 3.
And how about the confidence of Wiggins? His teammates want him to take those shots.
Durant. Oh, Durant drives it home.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
The Heat leading by 8. Outside, Hero. Puts up the 3. Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Now Eason. Thompson up top. He's covered by Hero. Powell there for the rebound.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Now Şengün takes the 3, and there's the 3.
Owning the moment. Şengün gets those much-needed points.
And so here is Miami. They led by as many as 18 points. Outside, Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. And stolen by Thompson.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game. Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Durant with the steal. And so it's the Heat winning this one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
One area of the floor where both of these teams really shine is on offense. Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Ware in at the center position, locking down the middle.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Ware. No good there, off the double clutch. Fast break, Cleveland. Outside for Harden. Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Outside Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Allen a screen. Harden, the pass to Allen. The rebound by Ware.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
And here's Hero. Lets it go from the wing. Count it.
Clean jumper there by Hero. He really knows his shot well.
Here's Harden. Basket counts.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Hero scanning the floor. Again, the Heat score.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
Grant, since he's coming to the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, BA.
Now here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Harden against Hero. Clock at 6. And the shot's good. Hero's got 6 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Allen can't get it to go.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Harden against Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Harden. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Mobley gets it to go.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden. And if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Now here's Hero. 6 points for him. Counted from distance. 9 points in the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden finds Allen. A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. Powell with a steal. Inside. Here's Ware. And he dunks it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Ware in the high post. Shoots over Allen. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 6. Back to Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Hero against Harden. Here's Hero. He's got 9. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Harden surveying the D. On the wing, Strus. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They've got a 9-point lead. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Allen, left side. And there's the foul. It's on Khalil Ware. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Norman Powell. Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the 5. Doris, if you want the definition of a solid NBA player, Max Strus fits the bill.
Absolutely, B.A., and there's a couple reasons for that. First and foremost, his competitive toughness is on display nightly. The guy never gives up on a play. You can ask him to guard up a position because he's got physical strength. He's a fearless knockdown shooter, and if you give him any space from 3, he's going to catch his rhythm and have a big night.
Outside Harden to the paint. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, going back a few years, Donovan Mitchell dealt with a lot of trade speculation. He said you don't realize how stressful it was until you're out of it. Now he says it's great to finally have that sense of peace. I love being in Cleveland, but there's more to be done. Back to you guys.
On a mission. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Right side Mitchell from behind the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Allen can't get it to go. Miami leading by 10. Now here's Hero. 12 points for him. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Allen's got 10 points in the game.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Wiggins outside. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Here's Hero. And it's Miami with another. Well, Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Here's Ware. And the 3 off target.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Strus. Pass to Allen. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
There, the screen. There's the triple. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Heat ball.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Hero against Harden. Where the screen. And And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And again, no good by Miami. Out to Mobley. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Mobley up top, pounded by Wiggins. 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. There's 45 seconds left in the second. No one covering. Ware's got 12 points in the game.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
The ease with which the game comes to Evan Mobley. My goodness, it's fun watching this guy play above the rim.
Wiggins for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Harden from outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Hero against Harden. Back to Ware. Pass to Hero. It'll count. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miami closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Dean Wade. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the power forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Adebayo sets a screen. Here's Jaquez. Off target from 3-point range. Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Merrill with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Down low. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
And the Cavs shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. Pass to Tomlin. That one falls. Coming off Schroeder's feed. Tomlin's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Schroeder, a very skilled playmaker. This guy will open things up for his teammate in the pick and roll.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
It's Merrill on the wing. Picked it out of midair. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And Adebayo slams it in.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Back to Adebayo from deep. They grab their own miss. Jaquez no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Here's Wade, still without a bucket. Driving in, pass to Tomlin for the tie. Drills it from deep.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Adebayo, good look. Again, Adebayo missing.
Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Here's Tomlin, covered by Smith. Back to Wade. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Smith into the lane. They need this. Hits the three-pointer. Fontecchio's got his first 3 points of the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Bryant. Merrill outside. Here's the screen by Bryant. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Just such a good finisher around the bucket. Thomas Bryant has so many moves he can turn to. Nice.
Adebayo, a screen on Schroeder. Smith passes to Adebayo. And the Heat, another three.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's Bryant. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed. Bryant's gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Adebayo, a screen on Schroeder. Smith passes to Adebayo. That three's off the mark. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 7 for 7 and looking strong in this third quarter. Pass to Bryant. Now here's Merrill. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bryant. Adebayo grabs the board. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Schroeder against Smith. And here's Adebayo. Adebayo, a screen on Schroeder. Back to Adebayo. Plenty of space. And he hits the jump shot. Adebayo's got 7 points.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Here's Wade. Here's Bryant. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Miami out in front, up by 2. And fourth. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Allen with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Now here's Strus. Powell covers. Allen with a screen on Powell. Back to Allen. Rebound Miami. Ware's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hero against Harden. Inside. Here's Ware. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Pass to Powell. Hero outside. To the middle. Unloads. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
Here's Hero. Banked it in off the glass. And the Heat lead by 8. Cleveland has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Harden fires away from outside. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Hero. The rebound by Allen. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Mobley, a screen on Powell. Pass to Allen. Hey, puts up a three. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Outside Hero. Where the screen. Puts it up. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Strus. Stolen by Hero. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Wiggins with a screen on Strus. Outside Hero. It's tipped. There's a screen by Wiggins. He launches. Oh, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Wiggins with a rebound. Heat leading by 6. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Hero. Let's loose for 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
For 3. Wiggins. Outside Hero. Puts up a tray. Allen rips down the board.
He's lost his momentum in a big hurry. Coming off an excellent quarter, now he just can't find the bucket.
Yes, sir!
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Miami has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Allen against Hero. Oh, stolen by Harden.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Wiggins with a screen on Harden. No good from 3. Powell against Strus. Here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Hero. Now Allen. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Shoots a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now Strus. Mobley with it. Allen outside. Strus. And so Miami takes the win. Just a gut. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. William with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite!
Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Thompson, left side. A floater. A second chance effort. Şengün with the bucket.
Fighting to earn the second chance opportunity on the foul shot. This is exactly what Coach wants from Şengün.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Here's the drive. It's taken away by Smith. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. And that's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
KD's shot is good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Not going to go that time.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
Outside for George. Three-pointer connects from three-point range.
You've got to be alert to where George is out on that perimeter because that jumper of his has become dangerous.
Here's Durant. Banked in off the glass.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George dishes to Embiid. Stolen by Durant. And it's Houston on the break. Tyrese Maxey grabs the miss. For Philadelphia, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. George with the ball. He's picked up by KD. And it's good, 2 points.
And George typically capitalizes well off any pick and roll situation because he makes quick decisions and his basketball IQ is pretty high.
Now here's Şengün. George in the post, working on Smith. Embiid with the screen on Eason. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Out to Thompson, pass to Şengün. That shot off the mark. Good D by Embiid, and the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Check out Maxey with the throwdown. Boy, he can get off the ground quick.
Out to Smith. Back to Durant. Pass to Smith. Şengün with a wide open look. Another miss by Houston. Philadelphia leading by 6. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And they've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Maxey. George sets a screen for Embiid. Inside. George, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Great D that time from Durant.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. It's Thompson off the drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Going inside, and slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
It's tipped. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Back to Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
I got pity for that rim right there, Joel Embiid. That's a big man banging that thing down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
George, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 2. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Şengün with the screen on George. Durant the pass to Şengün. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. 6 points for Şengün. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. To the paint. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't made one yet. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's a 3-point game. Embiid the screen. Maxey attacking. Thompson against Embiid, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Şengün.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And Alperen Şengün gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Embiid with a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Back to Embiid. Lets it go. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Love the confidence from Joel. He gets the ball and knows exactly what he's going to do with it before he gets it.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Şengün's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Down low. Here's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
KD drives in. Takes a 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxey on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Embiid. Not this time.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Durant. Shoots the 3. So smooth on the 3 from Durant.
Great touch from KD. Great range, too.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. George with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
After Şengün, it could go, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of them.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's foul. We've got Alperen Şengün. Tari Easton is out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Smith, and it's Durant in at the 5. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same. But can he hold off Father Time?
Smith dishes to Durant. Pass to Şengün. 3-pointer. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
This speaks to how assertive Şengün can be. Love when he makes quick decisions like that there.
Here's Maxey. Up and in on the layup. Maxey's got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
To the middle, deflects the pass. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Down low. Now Smith. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Şengün. Smith feeling it out a bit. And Şengün throws it down.
Another hoop for Şengün. They can't stop him. He's got a different kind of game, and I think it's really hard for defenders to deal with him.
To the paint. Embiid against Şengün. Embiid no good. And Thompson kicks to Smith. Durant, the pass to Smith. Houston moving the ball around. Just 3 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Embiid with it. 18 points for him. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Embiid with the screen on KD. And the dunk by Embiid.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. Pretty intelligent ball.
Thompson kicks to Şengün. Out to Thompson. A minute 42 left in the third quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
76ers trailing. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Because he's quick and aggressive, Maxey draws his fair share of fouls and gets to the line.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Thompson passes to Smith. To the right side. Eason finds Smith. Thompson looking for an opening. Smith up top, covered by Oubre. Offensive rebound. Back to Thompson. In the corner, Şengün with it. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got 17.
For all his inside the three-point line prowess, Şengün can still get it done outside.
George with the screen on Thompson. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Smith, the pass to KD. The powerful flush by Durant.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Maxey, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional.
I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the 76ers. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey into the lane, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Oubre, a screen on KD. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
For a guy his size, Embiid's grace and fluidity is really off the charts. And you talk about his passing added on to that, man, that's scary.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Hangs home the trifecta.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Some nice passing there by Houston. Şengün kicks to Durant. Strong finish by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Rebounded by Thompson. Rockets trail by 3. Eason with it. George picks him up. Here's Eason. Now Şengün.
Smart move by Şengün, sticking with the shot through the foul inside.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
A nice portion of their points have been earned at the line, and they've done an exceptional job creating havoc for the defense and getting fouled.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch bells with them, too. Done some great work down inside. They've got to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul. Stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
He's off on the second.
And really, as solid as he's been at the line, I had already chalked those points up. Goes to show you, though, don't take anything for granted.
2 points. That one goes.
When the stakes rise, you need guys who will step up and rise with it. Nice play by Şengün.
And that one misses. 76ers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. George against Şengün. The putback. Plenty of chances, but no basket. Houston's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
We've got 1:48 left to play here in the fourth. And stolen by Eason. Thompson outside Durant. Oubre with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Maxey with it. Now defended by Şengün. Embiid. Stolen by Thompson. .112 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Maxey. Driving to the basket. The shot is good.
Tyrese Maxey with a big-time play down the stretch.
And George Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Now Şengün. Now Eason. Thompson outside. Now Şengün. Let's lose a three. Down he goes for three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
George looking around. He's off from three.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Thompson driving the lane.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
So we see the Rockets get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put.
Centers from tip-off to the final buzzer grab. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3. A nice shot by Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Over Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of glazing.
And a nice find by Mobley, keeping his eyes up and his options open.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Edgecombe, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. We're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Harden. And a nice finish on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's George. Six to shoot. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. George drives in, and he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds. That is our goal. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Mobley on a screen. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley. Shot is up. They get it back. And Allen gets it to go. Allen's got 6 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless to the inside. And George with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lets it fly. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Oubre.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
And Allen gets it to go. He's got 10.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. 17 seconds left in the first quarter. Out to Oubre. Launches a 3. Can't hit that one. Right side, Mitchell. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Jared Allen getting it done for the Cavaliers. He made... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the three. Now here's Mobley. Yet to see a basket. Allen finds Mobley. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 3. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And Cleveland has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Wade, that's good.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pass to Embiid. No one near him. Again, Philadelphia.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Allen. And Embiid with the block. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Shot from the mid-range. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Cavaliers trying to make the most of their championship window. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, quote, "What I've learned is that this isn't forever. We're not invincible. You have to appreciate this because it doesn't come around too often. Not every locker room is like this. Guys, back to you."
Connected and driven. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Harden. And it's blocked by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Maxey with it, defended by Harden. And he jams it home with authority.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Edgecombe. The shot misses. Mobley with some nice D. So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Allen can't get it to go. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. And he makes it. And it's a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Mobley. The 3. Cleveland again missing.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Edgecombe. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Mobley outside. Into the lane. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Paul George.
He's just so mobile and agile for his size. You don't see a lot of players like him. So Mobley, he always just gets defenders to foul him.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And the Defensive Player of the Year for 2025, Evan Mobley. What makes him so formidable, Grant?
Well, you know, he has a similar physical frame to Hall of Famer Kevin Garnett. Long-armed and athletic at 6'11", and the intangibles are all there as far as timing and IQ.
There's the reach. Mobley poked it away, just making plays.
Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. It's a one-on-one situation. And George with the jam.
Fast hands by Maxey, snatching that ball and setting up the break.
Here's Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Now here's Maxey. 6 points for him. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Allen, pass to Harden. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Harden. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Allen gets it to go on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Jared Allen has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Well, I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
These are his first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Outside Schroeder. Merrill outside. Strus against Oubre. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Philadelphia shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Schroeder against Maxey. Embiid doing his thing inside.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Now Schroeder. No made baskets yet. Bryant with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Outside Schroeder. Here he goes. Bryant. Goes back up. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
It's George with the drive. The 3 from Edgecombe. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
On the wing, Bryant. Back to Merrill. Here's the screen by Bryant. Merrill passes to Bryant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Bryant's got 12 points here in the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Pass to Edgecombe. The 3 is up. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant outside. Here's Tomlin. Wide open. Bryant. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Embiid a screen on Schroeder. And Maxey, here we go. And he gets that one. Maxey's got 10 points in the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Bryant outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Shot from the top of the key. George's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Bryant, the pass to Schroeder. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Schroeder finds Bryant. Outside Strus. Bryant, a screen on Oubre. Back to Bryant. Oh, stolen by Embiid.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Bryant outside. Pass to Strus. Here's Tomlin. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Philadelphia on top. They lead by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
The drive by Mobley. Outside for Mitchell. 3-pointer, Harden. The putback. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 6. Here's George. Pass to Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. Embiid, high post. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering him.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Such poise under pressure from Mitchell.
And Mitchell is used to this. Teams are going to play him physical in that lane.
Maxey attacking. Rejected by Allen. Mobley, left side, to the paint. Pass to Wade. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Back to Allen. Outside Mitchell. Allen with a screen on George. Here's Mitchell. The shot no good. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Here's George. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. George has got 22 points.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Here's Oubre. Now George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. Now Embiid shoots it. And yes, sir, hits the wide open J.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Cleveland.
Harden hits them both.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Outside Embiid. Can't hit it.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
Now George. Outside Maxey. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Embiid. The 8-footer. Allen rips down the board. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Now Mitchell. Allen a screen. Banks it home. Big shot.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Now Embiid. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Here's George from downtown. The three is in.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Harden fires. Oubre with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And here comes Cleveland. Mitchell. Up again. Allen jams it home.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door. And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now Mitchell fires the three. Allen, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Mitchell up top. Now Allen.
Philadelphia foul. Embiid. Third personal foul.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker.
Jared Allen taking 2 shots.
And he does get the second one. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Here's Edgecombe. Maxey! The triple drop! And so it's Philadelphia with the W. I'm sure they would. All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Richard.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning.
And in the locker room, each guy is. Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So here's Miami's starting group. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Mitchell. Then there's Powell. And it's Hero into the point. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throwing the fact that both these teams play in the same conference, yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Well, coaches love that hustle. Not only getting the extra possession, but then converting it.
Quick start here for the 76ers in this one. It's a 5-point game. Oubre can't get it to go. And here are the Heat. Hero looking over the defense. That's good from 17 feet away.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And Ware pulls it down. And the trade of Jimmy Butler. Tim, the Heat's star power took a hit.
Well, one thing is for certain in this league, you need stars to win big. Draft picks, flexibility, those things are great. Even nice young players, but it's only going to take you so far.
It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Hero passes to Ware. His three-pointers off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
From the stripe, George, no good.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Hero kicks to Ware. Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oubre against Powell. And stolen by Wiggins. There's Hero with the three. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
For 3, Oubre. It's hauled in by the Heat. Now Hero. He has 5. Ware up top. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Miami with a 3.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Pass to George. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Heat out offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Unloads from 13. Here's Ware. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill. I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many thought he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Now, here is George. Driving in. Wiggins with some nice D.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wiggins, a screen on George. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy.
Here's Embiid. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Plays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Hero from long range. He can't get that one.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Heat. They lead by... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Miami.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. We've got Tyler Hero. Norman Powell is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
George with the screen on Hero. Maxey into the lane, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Outside, George. To the inside. Here's Oubre. Outside for George. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
They set the pick. Hero passes to Ware. Drills the three-pointer. Ware's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Yeah, and when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim, at one point, your dream was to play professional baseball. Why did you switch?
Kevin, it really came down to this. I hit a growth spurt when I was 14 years old, and I decided to go try this basketball thing that first year in high school. As it turns out, what I fell in love with, I didn't need anybody else to get better. I had an insatiable work ethic. It lent itself to hours and hours on the basketball court by myself.
That is such an interesting perspective. And George, here we go. Count the basket.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Left side, Hero. And another basket for Miami.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Hero against Maxey. Inside, here's Embiid. That's tipped. They recover it. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Buries it down low.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat, leading by 5. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Hero against Maxey. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
And Tim, this is year 2 of that 4-year, $211 million contract for Paul George.
And when he's been healthy, Kevin, he has shown himself to be one of the best swingmen in the game. But now he's in his mid-30s, and this can be the point where players often start to wear down.
Maxey against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Beyond the arc. Score the basket. His second of 2 attempts.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Oubre, a screen on Wiggins. Embiid in the corner. The 76ers with another miss.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Ware. Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Back to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And the Heat, another 3.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
And goaltending is going to be the call. So they get the basket there anyway.
Man, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Ware from deep three-point land. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got the lead up to 14 now for the Heat.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Looming large on the interior. Embiid, hard to deny.
Hero against Maxey. 4 seconds left. And another basket for Miami.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Heat lead by 14. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from?
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The Heat leading by 14. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
And Miami shooting is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. To the paint. It's stolen by Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Here's Embiid. It's hauled in by the Heat. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra said, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team, and he's not afraid to take the shot in a big moment. He cares deeply about improving, and you see it in the results of his work. Guys, back to you.
High praise indeed. Allie, we thank you very much. Smith surveying the D. Pass to Adebayo. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Adebayo's got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Embiid finds George. Embiid sets the pick for George. Back to Embiid. Over Adebayo. Again, Embiid missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Miami. Jaquez with the screen on Maxey. Smith with it. George picks him up. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat, another 3.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
George with the screen on Smith. Maxey passes to George. Yes, that goes in. 8 points for George.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The shot by Adebayo, no good. Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Adebayo with the screen on Maxey for three. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Smith. Adebayo's got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. Here's Smith. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. Off with the layup. Heat leading by 15. Here's Adebayo. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star.
Adebayo with the screen on Maxey. Pulls up. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. Adebayo's got 13 points now in the quarter.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
For three, Smith. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. George against hot hands. Stolen. 29 seconds left to play in the third. From deep. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Edgecombe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey. Maxey's got 15 points.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the Miami Heat in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their work from beyond the arc has been a highlight. A lot of threes, finding the bottom of the bucket. We'll take a quick break and then... And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Miami starting the fourth. They've got Powell. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And we know how good Embiid is at drawing fouls, especially in the painted area. He welcomes the contact.
Every so often, Tim, you heard the term defensive anchor. What defines one in the way you look at the game?
Well, I think it's that player that's on the back line, protecting the rim, but also able to see the entire floor. That is where your best communicator often resides.
How did you grade your defensive abilities when you played?
I battled, Kevin. You're going to have to kill me to stop me. That's the way I looked at it.
Pass to Edgecombe. And George, here we go. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other.
Good on both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Well, Heat leading by 10. And here is Hero. Here's Ware. Miami no good on that time either.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They led by as many as 18 points. They set the screen. From the high post, he drills it. And the Heat lead by 12.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. From 17 feet out, and another basket for Miami.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Embiid, no good. Miami's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And again, it's Tyler Hero. Hero's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And he drives in.
Boy, Maxey just goes for it. Plays with a lot of courage.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
The 3 doesn't go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Embiid with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 16. George from 19. That one goes. Hero with it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left here in the fourth quarter. From outside, not that time, it won't go.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oh, nice read from the veteran swingman. George showing how selfless he can be.
Hero, 3, good.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Powell outside. Outside, Hero. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Maxey.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Heat.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooters.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyler Hero.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
And so here is Philadelphia. One-handed! Now, Hero. 30 seconds left in the fourth. Wiggins, a screen on Maxey. Now Hero. Just 4 to shoot. 18 feet away. Embiid with the rebound. It drops. Here's Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And so it's the Heat winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
come back home. Baby, go. The girl keep calling me handsome. Flew out to England and I went to Mexico. Cropping that on my pet because she too must be a messy. Yeah, yeah.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
So the Houston starting five. Alperon Şengün out there with Smith. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Driving to the basket. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Ware. It's Powell on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Thompson with it. Hero picks him up. Thompson, no good. Miami with the ball. 4-point game. Hero outside. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., look, he's much improved as a playmaker. As a rookie, he only averaged about 2 assists. But last year, I think he was over 5, and he gives a consistent effort at the defensive end of the floor. Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Outside Durant. Şengün with it. The kick to Durant. 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Hero scanning the floor. Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And again, Miami with a triple.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best.
Here's Şengün. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Wiggins for 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Exclamation 3 from Wiggins.
And Hero grabs the board.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Inside, Wiggins. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Durant surveying the D. The 3, Smith. And Houston, another 3.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
Hero against Thompson. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. 4-3. And there's Wiggins. That's good. On the assist by Hero. Wiggins got 6.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, stunning play by Wiggins. Speeding inside and just rocketing up to the hoop.
And Şengün gets it to go. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. That one off the back iron and out.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Durant, to the left side wing. For 3, Smith. The rebound by Ware. Hero against Thompson. Ware, the screen. The 3 ball. And no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's Houston up 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Houston?
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
So the Houston 5 right now. Alperen Şengün out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Eason in at the 2-guard spot. Hero outside. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Stan, while they're cobbling together an offense, the Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, BA, only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
And Şengün gets it to go.
Great touch for his size. Şengün can hit from just about anywhere.
Thompson against Hero. And it's Miami with another.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
The 3, Smith. And it's Miami with a rebound. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Hero against Thompson. Pass to Ware. This one for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And here's Şengün beyond the arc. Rebound Miami. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Hero. Over Thompson. And it's Miami with another.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Ooh, the dunk by Smith.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Pass to Durant. Back to Smith. To the paint. Fires it. Durant, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Hero outside. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, BA. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
Houston shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls. That puts them up 1 point in the game now. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hero against Thompson. Here's Ware. It's good. Ware's got 8 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
From the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Hero. Pass to Ware. Outside for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Houston. And it's Thompson penetrating. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Tough to slow Thompson down when he's got a lane to the rim like that.
Hero against Thompson. Now Wiggins for 3. Wiggins for the triple.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
A strong finish from KD inside.
Just superb length and agility. Durant can get buckets pretty much any time he wants.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Wiggins from long range. That doesn't go either for Wiggins. The Rockets trail.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. That'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. How about Andrew Wiggins? Man, is he playing well.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware, and it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, offensively, Wiggins is putting together some great numbers. And so far, he's shown no intention of slowing down.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
From the high post. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 4. Thompson goes in. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
That first step is so dangerous with Amin. I mean, he was just gone.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero finds Wiggins. Nails it from 3. Wiggins has got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And Andrew Wiggins is a great sidekick, Stan. He can also be a leading man at times.
Well, you know, B.A., a wing with his size and knack for scoring will always be welcome. And with the way he's improved his defense, you have a solid...
Oh, wow! What a play!
That was incredible!
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power.
Şengün in the post. Ware covers. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
Kevin Durant.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Hero against Thompson. Ware the screen. The 3 is up. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Durant with it. Now Wiggins defending. Miami leading by 5. Hero outside. Wiggins outside. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Durant finds Şengün. And another miss by Houston.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hero against Thompson. Has to Ware. Wide open look. Smith with the rebound. Rockets trail by 8. Thompson passes to Smith. Off target from outside. For Miami, they've gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. It's Hero on the take, and he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Well, he is a multi-dimensional scorer. Hero taking his work down the lane.
Miami leading by 10. There's the double with Thompson, out left to the wing. 1:09 left in the third. Back to Ware. Hero outside. There's the 3. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Fires from deep. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Durant. To the middle. Smith outside.
Get there.
Outside Eason. Durant inside. Wiggins on him. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hero against Thompson. A clear look for Hero. And Miami again with the bucket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Stolen by Hero. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for Miami, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. Back after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Jabari Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson. And it's Durant in at the 5, roaming the paint. Thompson against Hero. Pass to Wiggins. This one for three. Buries it from three. Wiggins has got 40 points.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Hero against Thompson. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Miami leading by 17. Hero outside. Where the screen? It's hauled in by Houston. Easton's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Durant, no good. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Ware. The 3 is up. And he can't get that one to go. His 6th miss in 10 tries. Wiggins against Easton. Here's Şengün. 20 feet out. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Wiggins with a screen on Smith. Pass to Wiggins. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Here's Durant. And there it is.
And give credit to Coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Hero! Oh, it's pure again. He's now a perfect 10 for 10 in this one.
Yeah, he's crafty in the two-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Mitchell grabs the miss. Heat leading by 20. And here's Hero. Shoots over Thompson. Hero, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Smith outside. From deep. Şengün, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero finds Wiggins. And again for 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. Wiggins with a steal. Hero against Thompson. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Hero for 3. Easton pulls it in. Easton's got 5 rebounds in the game.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Hero for 3. Drops in the 3. Hero's got 14 points here in the second half.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Let's go with a 3. And it's Ware missing. And here's Houston. Smith with it. Picked up by Powell. Elbow shot. The second effort. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now Hero. 23 seconds left to play in the fourth. Durant pulls it in. Pulls up at the elbow. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now here's Hero. Puts up a deep three. Off the mark. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers scores, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot. 5 on the clock, and it's Allen with the jam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
There's the screen. Here's Hero. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Cleveland with the ball. Pass to Strus. Allen, a screen on Powell. Jared Allen again.
Well, Jared Allen getting open off the screen and roll, such a big target.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Well, one thing the fans have come to expect from Jared Allen, Doris, some acrobatic finishes.
What's amazing, Kevin, is you might be looking at the rim and there is no Jared Allen in your vicinity, and then a second later he's flying by and finishing. He's got great instincts.
That one goes in.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Not a fast start here for the Heat. 6-point game. Hero against Harden. Hero kicks to Ware. Miami no good on that time either. Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And here's Cleveland. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Mitchell. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And again, it's the Heat missing. Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Strus from the arc buries the long-range jumper.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And the Cavaliers' Kenny Atkinson. Doris winning the NBA Coach of the Year in 2025.
And this was just an incredible honor for Kenny, who, of course, long-time record as an assistant coach, great player development coach, joined Steve Kerr for a time and says that experience helped take his coaching to another level. That has manifested in Cleveland.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, "My guys have studied the reports, we reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape." Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Shots good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Harden kicks to Strus. Oh, good on the 3. The Heat trail by 7. Hero passes to Pop. And it's off from 3-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Allen outside. 1:12 left in the first quarter. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Back to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
Wow, you have to love the decision-making of the big man. Mr. Mobley, what a pass.
Wiggins, a screen on Harden. And it's Ware in the corner. That 3 off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Allen against Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Allen. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. Pass to Harden. Mobley kicks to Harden. Shoots over Hero. Rebound by the Heat.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Wiggins, a screen on Hart, and Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Mobley. A steal. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers lead by 9. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
They've got Norman Powell. Khalil Ware is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Here's Ware. Knocks down the 3-ball. Ware's got 6.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Allen dishes to Mobley. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. The Heat trail by 9. Hero with it. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins kicks to Ware. Trying to find Hero. He gets it to him. And it's Miami with another.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
And then Allen slams it in.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Now, Hero, 5 points in the game. Count it. Hero's got 4 this quarter.
What a read by Hero.
The pick and roll would give him some options.
People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Allen, that's good.
Once Jared Allen gets rolling, this guy will keep the pressure on. He wants to be great.
Hero against Harden. Ware gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 9.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Hero against Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now, Hero, 7 points in the game. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Allen dishes to Harden. Strus against Powell. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Just 5 on the clock. Mobley, a screen on Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero from deep 3-point territory. And again, Miami with the triple.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
1:56 left in the first half of basketball. Shot from 16, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered and the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. The Cavaliers want Evan Mobley to rip and run. Coach Kenny Atkinson said, with him pushing it in transition, he's just scratching the surface. You see him handle the ball sometimes, and you're like, man, this guy is a point guard. That's over you, Kevin.
Yep, a tremendous skill level. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Where, no good. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And stolen by Wiggins. Pass to Hero. Now Ware. Here's the 3. And it's Strus with the rebound.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
The Heat have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Harden against Hero. Powell left side. Fires for 3. That one doesn't go. No good. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading in. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
And get ready for your pocket fight. Arena Entertainment.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Jarrett Allen in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Bryant. Then there's Wade. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position. Now here is Smith. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Jaquez. And it's put back by Jaquez. Jaquez has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Heat.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Adebayo with a screen for Smith. Here's Jaquez. Here's Larson. And he's off on his first shot of the game. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Cavaliers. To the middle. Here's Tomlin. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Schroeder against Smith. Over in the corner, Jaquez. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Merrill passes to Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Here's Larson. Still without a basket. The 19-footer is on the money.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
What power inside by Thomas Bryant. Boy, don't mess with this guy.
No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good from outside. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Pass to Tomlin. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 12-point Cavalier lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
Miami's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Pass to Adebayo. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Adebayo's got it back down to within single digits for the Heat. Schroeder up top, covered by Smith. Schroeder kicks to Bryant. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Bryant's got 6 points.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Pass to Tomlin. Hits the three-point bomb. Tomlin's got the lead up to 12 now for Cleveland.
Coaches love assistant buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Smith. Again, the Heat, good for 2. Cleveland's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wade against Hakeem. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Tomlin, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls. That one misses. The Heat trail by 11. Smith, the pass to Foncecchio. Off target from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Cavaliers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Hero looking over the defense. And that one, good. He's got 16.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Schroeder passes to Miro. And it's Wade in the corner. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
The 3 from Harden. That shot, no good. And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. We've got Khalil Ware. Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in its small forward. It's the group on the floor for Miami.
Oh, nice ball movement. Hero's an underrated passer. Makes great decisions.
And it's Mitchell missing. The Heat trail by 7. Outside, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Here's Ware. And again, Miami with the triple.
And you talk about getting back into the game, folks. 3 is better than 2.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harden up top, guarded by Powell. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And here is Hero. Has to Ware. Fires the 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Heat trail by 6. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
And here's Strus for three. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Unloads from 19. That one goes.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Got it to go.
Well, you like to see Jared Allen play to his strength. Just terrific at cashing in on the interior.
Right side Hero. Can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 5. Now Harden. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. And the foul on Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. And the 3 misses.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell getting it done inside.
Boy, the floater game from Donovan Mitchell is effortless, folks.
Harden against Hero. Mobley there for the rebound. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Stolen by Mitchell. Hero with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Allen inside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Harden. Allen a screen on Hero. Now Allen. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Miami's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Here's Ware. It's good.
And the playmaking ability of Hero, special. Outstanding pass there off that pick and roll.
Good work there as it goes down.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch. This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And here are the Heat now. Here's Wiggins. From deep. Strus there for the rebound. Mitchell outside. Misses the 3. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy.
Thanks, man, for coming out.
James.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Gon' hit like a bobby, they want me to stop, but I train like a toppy. Keep that fire on me, I'm the hottest. I keep that in reach like a pocket. These be mad cause I speak like a prophet. I'm trying to get a little moolah and guala, a whole lot of profit, a whole lot of cheese. But I'm starving right now and I'm...
We've got a good matchup in the guard position tonight, Clark. Should be a fun battle for the fans.
I agree. I mean, every kid loves to dribble and shoot, so it's a blast to watch the pros do it, the best in the world. Plus, if there's any ankle breaking going on tonight, you know it's going viral.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. And here are the 76ers. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. George, a screen on Durant. Maxey passes to George. Now here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Maxey outside. No luck on that one. Down low. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant always ready to throw it down. You can't let him get close to the rack.
To the paint. Here's Embiid. Soft touch off the glass.
High percentage look right off the bat.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Back to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Now here's George. Pass to Embiid. George outside. Here's Edgecombe. Back to George. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Philadelphia. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And here's Embiid. Şengün with a steal. To the middle. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
That free throw's good from Maxey.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Now here's Durant. Screen by Durant. Here's Şengün. Nails the baby hook.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to George. To the inside. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Thompson against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Thompson. Inside. Nice D from Durant.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
For 3, Smith. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 5. Stolen by Thompson. Back comes Houston in transition.
Man, great tenacity from Durant there. I mean, he makes it so difficult to guard him without fouling.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They are so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The 3-ball. It's rebounded by George.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Maxey attacking. George outside. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. The Rockets lead by 7. There's Here's the drive. Pass to Thompson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss. And it's Houston's ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Şengün, a screen on George. Here's Durant, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, that's the kind of pressure Durant puts on the defense. I mean, you just can't sit back and let him do what he wants to. Body up on him, even if you may risk a foul.
And both free throws good for Durant.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Maxey passes to George. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, guys, we've seen the Rockets really take control here.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
So on the floor for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. It's a 10-point game. George, a screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to George. It's rebounded by Şengün. Well, the Rockets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. The quick look, no good that time. And here are the 76ers. Pass to Embiid. Now here's George. Picked by Oubre. Down low. Ooh, it's stolen by Easton. Back comes Houston in transition. He's all alone. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Embiid from outside. The Rockets pull it in.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
That shot wide open. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Smooth and consistent. That's how I describe George's three-point shooting.
Here's Durant. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Knocks down the long J. Clark, the one expression you hear a lot in basketball, reward the big man. What's that all about?
Well, you know, B.A., the big guys often are the guys doing the dirty work, the unsung work, rebounding, setting screens, getting up and down the floor to create opportunities for their teammates. But they also want that rock, too. So get them the ball every now and then. Let them eat.
Here's Embiid after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
For 3, Durant finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
The Rockets lead by 15. Here's Thompson. He takes it in, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
For 3, Smith. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. George has got 4 rebounds in the game. 1:49 left to play in the half. Maxey passes to Embiid. A shot to stop the run. Durant pulls it in. The Rockets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Smith outside. Houston working the ball around. goes up again. Rebound by Philadelphia. Left side, Oubre. George scanning the floor. Driving inside, lays it up and banks it in. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
George doing a nice job driving with physicality. They're seeking out that contact.
Durant, no good. 76ers trail by 15. Here's Edgecombe. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here we go. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
Now here's Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Sengun's got 4 rebounds now. Eason finds Smith. Outside Durant. Shoots over Embiid. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And that's now 22 points for Durant.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here. He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Thompson passes to Durant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
They've got Tari Eason, Alperen Sengun out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith, and it's Thompson in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. And the foul on Jabari Smith. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Easton. Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes. Easton's got 6.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop. A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Up top, George. Maxey finds George. Here's Embiid. Easton pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Smith no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. They trail by 14. Kicks it to George. Pass to Embiid. 6 to shoot. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. And it's 6 points for Joel Embiid.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Sengun, a screen on Maxey. Here's Durant. Three-pointer. Cash from the corner. Durant sends it in.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Maxey surveys. Pass to George from outside the arc. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Houston. Maxey passes to Embiid. And it's off from three-point range. The Rockets lead by 14. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Houston shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, the NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Ryan, back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. For 3, Durant. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got 8 rebounds in the game. Oh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Şengün. No, stop it in there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to go on Paul George. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
You can almost see the hunger and focus in the eyes of Alperen Şengün. I mean, this guy completely locked in on doing as much as he can for his team when he's out there.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Here's Durant. Joel Embiid with the board. 76ers trail by 12. George, right side. Over Şengün. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. George has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Durant. Houston working the ball around. They get it back. Eason off with the layup. Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. An open look for Durant. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. 30 points for Durant.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Pass to Embiid. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Durant. Rebound by the 76ers. Oh, got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Eason. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you? And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Houston up by 15. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And 1 quarter to go. Nice! Big finish!
Man! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Here's Durant. The rebound by Maxey. 76ers trail by 11. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. George has got 4 points this quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Oubre passes to Maxey. Embiid a screen on Smith. For 3, Maxey. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And here's Oubre, guarded by Durant. Oubre, that one's good.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game. Can't be thrown any better. That bounce pass hit him right in stride.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
They've still got work to do, but it's impressive how they've battled back.
I didn't think it was going to happen for them, quite honestly, but they finally turned it on, turned it up a little bit. Now they've got to come up with some stops.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
I tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Oubre, a screen on Şengün. It's George with the drive. Count it!
And they're on a big run to make this game interesting. Can't let up now.
I think they will. I mean, they're close enough to taste it. So they're going to keep that pressure on and keep coming at it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Here's George. Oubre, a screen on Şengün. And the three misses. Houston leading by 5. Thompson outside. Outside Eason. Şengün, the screen. Eason with the ball. Guarded now by George. Oh, it drops in!
Well, that's the goal of pick and roll. Get that separation you need.
Maxey against Thompson. Now George. Şengün pulls it down. Here's Smith. Embiid with a steal. George outside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. George against Durant. From deep. Oh, it doesn't go. 76ers trail by 7. George! Can't get the 3. The Rockets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in. Struggling this fourth quarter.
Well, you see Thompson's explosion there. I mean, just an insanely quick first step. All the defender can do is bump him.
Outside Embiid. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Now Durant. George is there for the rebound. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Eason. Now Embiid. It's George on the wing. Oh! Touches it off the glass. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. Oubre with a steal. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Now Embiid takes a 3. Oh, no good. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Cash it in.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
Embiid, a screen on Thompson. And so the Rockets take the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Roma.
Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
Look at the 76ers starting group. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey is just terrific on the drive. His speed and ability to finish is different in so many ways.
Down low. And it's Allen slamming it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Embiid with the screen on Harden to the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Harden with it. Big job by Edgecombe. Maxey against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. Played outside. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Now, here is Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
George with the screen on Harden. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. George with the bucket.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Mobley the pass to Allen. It's over Embiid, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys?
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Allen's shot is off. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Here's Harden. Still yet to score. Mobley up top. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Philadelphia leading by 10. Pass to George. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. For the three, they get it back, kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Wade. Oubre with the steal. Now the 76ers on the break. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Wade against Oubre. And Cleveland with another turnover here. Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Edgecombe. No scoring in this one. Evan Mobley with the rebound. High post Allen. It's hauled in by George. Outside, Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Mobley sets the pick for Allen. To the middle, Embiid with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Philadelphia leading by 11. George with the screen on Harden. Inside. And then George with the jam!
Impressive mobility right there from George. He's fantastic at finding that space off the pick and roll.
Wade dishes to Harden. Mobley a screen on Maxey. Harden kicks to Allen. Clock at 6. Wade passes to Allen. And that one drops for him. 8 points for Jared Allen.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. Left side, George. To the paint. Here's Embiid. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Harden against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Over Allen. Rebounded by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mitchell right side. From downtown, the basket good off the assist from Wade. Mitchell's got it back down to single digits for Cleveland. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
Here's Harden after the Sixers pick up 2. 1:58 left in the first half. Down low, here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. In the corner, it's Oubre. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Oubre's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Embiid throws it down.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
And the basket by Wade.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Again, Philadelphia.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Harden with a head of steam. And Harden with the stuff.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. For 3, Oubre. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oubre with the steal. Left side, George. Maxey kicks to George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. George with no one around. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 4. All right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
RPM and Amazing Stunts from your Pocket Pints Arena Entertainment.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. To the middle, got a piece of it, and stolen by Mobley. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
And defensively with Mobley, it's not just the length, it's the anticipation, it's the high basketball IQ. This man will beat you mentally and physically.
Now George, he's got 8. Screen by Oubre. And it's Paul George with the finish.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Mobley the pass to Allen. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Allen. That shot misses. Good D by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 14. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. No good on the triple. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision. He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Harden scanning the floor. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Embiid with a screen on Harden. Embiid dishes to George. Trains the three-pointer. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what Paul George does. He looks for any opening on the floor to create opportunities for his team.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's Mitchell with the jam.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And Philadelphia has possession. And George, here we go. 4-3, Oubre. Good on the triple. Oubre's got 12.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether two big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thanks. To the paint. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Pass to Embiid. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Takes it off the glass. Embiid's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
George double teamed. Here's Embiid. Pass to Oubre. In the corner, George with it. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Bruce with it. He has yet to score. And the shot goes in. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Here's Edgecombe. The open shot. Oubre gets an open look and hits. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Screen by Bryant. Mitchell passes to Bryant. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers feeling good about their 17-point lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page, woo.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. The rim protectors standing tall for Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oubre, a screen on Allen. Embiid, the pass to Oubre. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Mitchell outside. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 7th assist in the game.
Hitting that shot helps loosen the driving lanes a little, and we know Mitchell only needs a crack of daylight.
Embiid finds Oubre. Excellent D from Wade. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Wade passes to Allen. Puts up a three. Maxey grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 14. And they double up Maxey. And Embiid gets it to go. And that's 21 points for Joel Embiid.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Allen with the screen for Harden. Inside. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got 11 rebounds in the game. And here's Maxey outside. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wade dishes to Allen. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and it's good on the way in.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And Embiid throws it down.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Second free throw, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Mitchell. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon.
And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
It's Allen. Embiid with the steal. Maxey, a three-pointer. Good.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
High post Allen. Embiid's there. Allen with the screen for Harden. Drives to the hoop. Off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 16. Wade outside. Wade, a screen on Maxey. Here's Wade. Double teamed on Wade. Embiid there for the rebound.
Nice reaction defensively, determined to make that a difficult shot.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the 76ers.
They really had it going, guys. Their offense propelled them.
In this case, it was the higher shooting percentage that made the difference and earned them the W.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Joel Embiid.
Honestly, I just love how relentless he is on the glass, making a big effort to pull the ball in and give his teammates extra chances.
Outside, Maxey, the three from George. Can't hit that one. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And he goes right over Paul George and slams it down. Now the 76ers with it. The deep three from George. That doesn't go either for George. They've been a little too casual with the ball out there.
Yeah, but you can't force that square peg into the round hole.
Oh, look out! Look out!
Now that's how you finish.
And Philadelphia has possession. It's an 18-point game. Mobley there for the rebound. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Now Allen. Now Mitchell. Allen outside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Philadelphia ball.
George! So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
The end of the game.
Joel in the pass.
Ah, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Liddell has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage!
I really know how I feel to take down the
Standing 6'5", number 14,
Facing off in this one, we've got two teams that preach player movement and ball movement legs.
Oh, that's right. And you can tell that by the assist numbers. The ball is really hopping. Smart, unselfish basketball. A lot of player movement off ball as well, forcing those defenses to chase them.
What's that old saying? The ball brings energy.
It certainly does.
Here are the five for Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Maxey. Pulls up. A rebound by Wiggins. Hero against Maxey. And here's Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, I don't think anybody saw that coming. What a bomb from Wiggins.
George for three, on target from range.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Ware. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Maxey passes to George. That doesn't go either for George.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
And the athletic platform for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, it is top tier.
Yeah, B.A., it's rare to see him overmatched from a physical standpoint. The #1 overall pick in 2014, he's never been a consistent star, but at his best, he can play with anyone in this league.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Ware. Off the mark there with a three. The 76ers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Pass to Embiid. And he knocks the jumper down.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. That's the work of an assertive offensive player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. So it's Miami now, following the score by Philadelphia. And the basket is good.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Pass to Embiid. Now George. No good on the three. Hero scanning the floor. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Philadelphia has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Norman Powell.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Hero for three. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Oubre on the wing for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Heat trail by 3. Hero outside. Here's Ware. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Ware. Launches it. Joel Embiid with the board.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Philadelphia moving it around. Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Goes up on the baseline. George with the bucket. George has got 5 now.
With how good PG-13's jumper is, that is an easy make.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Hero. And he can't bank that one in.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Back to George. Screen by Embiid. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Has to Ware to end the run. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Embiid misses. And here's Ware from the arc. That shot missing. And so it's Philadelphia finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Philadelphia.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage, looking for that shot early and often.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. And it's Powell in at the small forward. So that's who Miami starts the second with. He's off on the layup.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Hero finds Wiggins. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Wiggins has gotten his second bucket.
This demonstrates assertiveness. You know Wiggins is feeling it when he's rising and firing like this.
And Oubre gets it to go.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Now here's Hero. He's got 5. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 6 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your offseason is shorter, and then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
Now here's Embiid. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Now here's Hero. He has 7. Has to Ware. Takes the 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Maxey. Fires from the wing. And there's Oubre. That one's good on the assist from Maxey. Oubre's got 5 points now this quarter. Miami has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Here's Hero. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The Sixers lead by 11. George for 3. Mitchell grabs a miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Maxey against Hero. There's a screen by Wiggins. Tries it from 16. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Hero's got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Edgecombe. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. And again, Miami with a triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There goes Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, dominant drive there by Embiid, crashing inside and throwing it down with authority.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. No good from outside. Philadelphia leading by 7. Maxey attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Pass to Ware. Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Up top, Hero. Maxey covering. Now here's Ware. Off target from the baseline. The shot. Now pulls it in. Now Hero. Here's the three. And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the half-court shot football. They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Up again. He can't hit that time. Heat trail by 8. Pass to Wiggins. The 3. It's rebounded by George. George has got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to George. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. George has gotten 4 this quarter.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Here's Ware. Off target with the 3. The Sixers lead by 10. Here's Maxey. The layup misses. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. 4-3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Edgecombe. Nails the wide open jumper. Edgecombe's got 7 points in the game.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
He just wants the ball more than anybody else on the floor, and it's ending up in his hands as a result.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. Searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. Pass to Ware. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. He's got 18.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. To the paint. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Ware. Misses the three. Philadelphia leading by 11. George outside from behind the arc. The rebound by Ware.
It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Here's Maxey. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Ware. 18 points for him.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
That one drops for him. George has got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Here's Hero. Joel Embiid with the board. Philadelphia's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Maxey. That one no good. Excellent D there from Hero. Heat trail by 13. To the middle. Here's Ware. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Ware's got 20.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Basket's good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And it's Ware missing. The Sixers lead by 13. Here's Maxey. Another miss by Maxey.
And that was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Wiggins from long range hits the trifecta. Wiggins has got 8 points.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks. Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first. And so he hits both.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Has to Ware. The three. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Hero for three. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Right side Maxey. The three from Edgecombe. And that's not gonna go. Paul George. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the drive. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Heat trail by 14. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then there's Khalil Ware. And it's Wiggins in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Miami. It's stolen by Maxey. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Over Hero. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
And Maxey is especially dangerous in these situations. When he has room to run, good luck stopping him.
Hero against Maxey. Wiggins with a screen on Maxey. Pass to Ware. Oubre with a steal. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Hits the front of the rim and out. Well, Miami shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Took the opportunity when he saw it. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now here's Hero. Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Maxey against Hero. Pulls it from 20. Misses off the right iron. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Philadelphia moving it around. The three from Edgecombe. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Hero against Maxey for 3. The 3 ball is down.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Heat trail by 13. Hero outside. Shoots. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. George sets a screen. Oh, the stuff!
And so often, he's the ball handler in screen and roll, but on that play, George sets a great pick and finishes with confidence.
Now here's Hero. Misses the 3!
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
George! Oh, missed on the tray. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Down by 15. Where the screen. Wide open look. Yes, sir!
They're just letting the play develop. Hero is gifted at reading and breaking defenses down.
Embiid a screen on Wiggins. Outside Maxey. Oubre fires! The 3 is off. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Maxey against Hero. 17-footer is in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
Cleared away by Hero. Heat trail by 11. 59 seconds left in the final quarter. From about 19. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Now here's Embiid. Maxey! Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Hero against Maxey. The release. And he buries the jumper. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Embiid a screen on Hero. Maxey. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed, going downhill.
Now Hero. So it's Philadelphia with the W.
That's the end of the game.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about wraps it up. For reporter Allie LaForge.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow. Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
So here's Miami's starting group. Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Khalil Ware. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Powell in at the small forward. The drive by Thompson, and Ware pulls it down. Şengün against Hero. Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. Hero kicks to Ware. 6 to shoot. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, he's more than just a shooter. Hero can run offense, a solid ball handling option.
Durant for 3. Miami grabs the miss. We're about 1 minute into the first. Hero against Thompson. Hero passes to Ware. Good on the three-point shot. Ware's got 5 points so far.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Hero. The 17-footer. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the inside. Wiggins kicks to Ware. 4 on the clock. And a wide open look for Hero. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Pass to Ware. There's the 3. And the Heat, another 3.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
You love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Puts up a 3. Easton grabs the board. For Houston, they've gone 0-3 from the field to start the game. Thompson passes to Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
And with his percentage at 87, he's done just about everything they could have asked when it comes to free throw shooting.
Now, Hero, pass to Wiggins, takes the 3, drops in the tray. Wiggins has got 5.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
KD on the wing, covered by Wiggins. Smith outside. Right wing. Şengün finds Thompson. Houston needs to get a shot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. That's a 2 from Powell. Rebound by Smith.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
And just so long and elusive on the drive. Durant, excellent at finding ways to navigate inside. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's the screen. Here's Hero. Miami no good on that time either.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
To the left side wing. Mitchell outside. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Ware. Again, the miss by the Heat. Rockets trail by 6. To the wing right side. Easton gets a wide open look. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Stolen by Hero. 3-on-3, and a wide open look here for Wiggins. Drills it from outside. Wiggins has got 8 points.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
To the middle. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Ware. And so it's Andrew Wiggins making highlights for Miami. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Tari Easton is out there with Thompson. Then it's Alperen Şengün. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Out to Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Back to Thompson. Smith on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat leading by 7. Hero with it. Over Thompson. And there's another one for the Heat.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Here's Thompson into the lane. And Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Outside Hero. And Ware now top of the key. Yep, it counts. Ware's got 10 points in the game.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Hero. After the Rockets pick up 3. Pass to Ware. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Şengün. Rockets trail by 6. Easton passes to Durant. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Hero kicks to Wiggins. A three-pointer, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Durant for 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero against Thompson. Puts it up from 17, and the basket is good. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter. So, Stan, let me pose this question. What do you think is the most important thing to stress in youth basketball?
I think there's 2 things, Kevin, that need to be stressed in youth basketball. The first one is love the game. Make it enjoyable for guys, because, look, if kids love it and enjoy it, they'll keep playing it, they'll keep practicing it, and they'll get better. And then the second thing that goes along with that is the fundamentals. You can never do too much work on footwork, ball handling, and things like that.
And yes, it's good.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Thompson against Hero. Pass to Ware from past the arc. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now Şengün. It's tipped. 1:32 left in the second quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Durant deciding where to go with it. Puts up a deep three. Again, Şengün missing. Outside, Hero. Wiggins up top. And Wiggins throws it down.
And you combine that wingspan and hops of Wiggins, he can be intimidating when he's in attack mode.
Durant down low. He's against Wiggins.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, Hero. He's got 6, and it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you couldn't ask for a better look. That's one he's got to knock down.
Şengün passes to Durant. Back to Şengün. Left side, KD. Pass to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Not 3 off the mark. Well, Heat leading by 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hero. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Hero's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just a flick of a wrist. Tyler Hero with the scorer's mindset.
Outside Durant. Over Wiggins. Can't hit from the elbow. And so it's the Miami Heat with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so here is Houston, trailing by 10. Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. We've got Khalil Ware. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the point. Powell, no one around him. Rebound by Smith. Rockets shooting 41% for the game. Out to the right wing. Şengün finds Smith. Now Eason. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, how about the vision from Smith? You have to know not just where, but when to deliver the ball.
Hero passes to Ware. No good on the 3. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 8-point game. Pass to Eason. Houston moving the ball around. Şengün passes to Eason. And it's off from 3-point range. Miami's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Outside, Hero. There's the pick. Now, Ware. From the top of the key, he buries it. Ware's got 14. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
Hero keeping the defense guessing.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Smith. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And so Durant nails them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Hero against Thompson. Hero passes to Ware. And the Heat, another 3.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from you.
Durant kicks to Smith. Fires for 3. The Rockets with another miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
To the paint. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Off target with his 3. He gets trailed by 14. Left side Durant. Şengün with a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Şengün's got 5 points in the quarter. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Here's Wiggins. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
Durant with a screen on Hero. Thompson finds Durant.
Blocking foul 1 and 2. Wiggins. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Pass to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Heat leading by 9. A 3-pointer. Wiggins. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Screen by Wiggins. Puts up a deep 3. Rockets with the rebound. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. And the 3 off target. Now Hero. And stolen by Thompson. And so it's Miami going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Heat shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. Durant is out there with Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Houston right now. The shot's good. Hero's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Miami.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
It's a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. There's a good screen. Hero, that's a two-pointer. And another basket for Miami.
And this is simply what Hero does, finding and making shots.
Rockets trail by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Ball stolen. Thompson against Hero. Over Thompson. Hero can't get that one to fall. And for Houston, they're shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Durant. Şengün with a screen on Mitchell. Easton passes to Şengün. Miami grabs the miss. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Hero kicks to Wiggins. Shoots the three. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Şengün with the bucket.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
A three-pointer, Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Easton. Şengün with a screen on Powell. Here's Durant. Shoots the three. It's off.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Easton. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's sent back by Mitchell. Here's Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Thompson. Launches it. Crane from outside.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
Hero nails the jumper.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Shoots. Oh, the jumper goes.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Miami.
Tonight they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyler Hero.
Well, just a fantastic job of distributing the ball. When you're able to see the floor like that and take advantage of what the defense gives you, it's huge.
Outside, Smith. And he does not hit. Now Hero. We've got 33 seconds left in the game. Now Wiggins. For three. Cleared away by Easton. And it misses. And here is Hero. Takes the three. And it doesn't go. And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Davion Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Mobley outside. Back to Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Stolen by Wiggins. Harden against Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Harden. Here's Hero. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. And here's Harden. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. First quarter of play, a minute in. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Harden can't hit. Miami's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. All by himself. And Mobley throws it down.
Just great awareness from Evan Mobley. Get out in transition, get in front of everybody.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Launches a 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And he converts the layup.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Now Ware. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Ware's got 9 points.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Harden with a bucket.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Pass to Ware. From downtown, sinks the tray. 12 points for him.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Hero against Harden. Here's Wiggins. Puts up a 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
A top 3 pick in a loaded 2021 draft. Evan Mobley continues to get better, as scouts predicted he would.
I don't think there is a ceiling on Evan Mobley, BA, because on the offensive end, as good as he is and as much progress as he's made, there's more to come. That belief in his three-point ability is only going to continue to grow with repetition. We know his work habits are exceptional. His off-the-bounce game will develop. His low-post game will develop. Like good night and good luck defense.
Where? From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Allen on the wing. Harden surveying the D. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Miami leading by 6. Hero outside. Pass to Ware. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Ware's got 15.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it. Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Back to Hero. Pass to Ware. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hero, no good. Now here's Mobley. Allen with a screen on Wiggins. Mobley passes to Allen. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Heat. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. To the inside. Here's Allen. Rebound Miami. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Hero. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Yeah, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Hero against Harden. Here's Ware. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Allen. Cavaliers trail by 6. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Heat. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Hero against Harden. Pass to Ware. From deep. Mobley grabs the board. And the Cavs shooting at a very efficient 67%. Harden with a bucket.
James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Since entering the league doors, Evan Mobley has been a defensive stalwart.
B.A., Evan is the ultimate chess piece for a head coach. He's cross-positional, meaning he can basically guard 1 through 5. Elite at rim protection. If he gets cross-matched on a switch on the perimeter, he can get down in a stance and stay in front of a guard. What can't he do on the defensive end?
Harden against Hero. And he drops that one in. Hero's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Back to Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound by the Heat. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hero against Mitchell. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. And now an 8-point Miami lead.
Yeah, nice handoff by Hero. Moving it when the play doesn't get him a shot.
Pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Allen with a screen on Hero. Harden finds Allen. 5 to shoot. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Hero looking around. Shoots over Harden, and it's Miami with another.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Strus the pass to Allen. Outside for Harden. Allen a screen. Second shot opportunity. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And it's 6 points for Jared Allen.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Pass to Ware from behind the arc. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Wiggins outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Over to the wing. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
Hero against Harden. Here's Ware. Strus grabs the miss. The Cavaliers trail by 5. The open shot by Allen. Harden controls the rebound and the putback.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Oh, wow!
Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Outside Harden. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And let's take a look at Miami. Khalil Ware out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Mitchell, then there's Powell, and it's Hero in at the 1 spot. Hero for 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And Bryant pulls it down.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Schroeder. To the inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, the ability of Thomas Bryant to play over the top of the defense, so impressive. Gets long and finishes with authority.
Hero for 3. Here's Ware. Oh!
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Wiggins, inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Thomas Bryant. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. No good on the free throw. And then he sinks the second. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. It's wide right, hits off the rim.
When it goes in, it looks pretty. When it doesn't, you question the shot difficulty.
Doris, Norman Powell has been impressive ever since his younger days.
Well, he put people on notice in high school, right? He wins the dunk contest for San Diego County. He was on 2 All-State teams and won a state championship. And boy, he has proven a scorer in the league.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out." Guys, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Boy, not many players in the league who are going to be faster than Dennis Schroeder in the open floor.
Three-pointer. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Merrill. Oh, rejected by Wiggins. Hero against Schroeder. Wiggins with a screen on Schroeder. Here's Ware. Offline with a three.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Merrill outside, and the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Schroeder, driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game.
And this is Schroeder's game, right? Get off the dribble drive with a quick first step. Nice.
Here's Hero. Nice shot from the wing.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Out to Schroeder. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Ware in the high post. Shoots over Schroeder. And it's Ware missing. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Schroeder. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Cleveland again missing. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. They double him with Bryant. Here's Ware, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Bryant, a screen on Mitchell. Merrill passes to Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Ware. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Miami closing out the... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Dean Wade, Sam Merrill out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Thomas Bryant, and it's Tomlin in at the 4. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Bryant, no good. Heat leading by 9. Here's Hero. Pass to Ware. Takes the 3. Fires in the triple. Ware's got 31.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Hero for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Wiggins, to the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Merrill outside. Bryant a screen on Mitchell. Merrill passes to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. There's a screen by Wiggins. Here's Ware. Out to Powell. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Wade. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Hero outside. Now Powell lets loose for 3. Oh, it's off target. Here's Tomlin. From about 19. No good.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable. Let's be honest.
Where the screen. Here's Powell. Beyond the arc. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Book it! That one goes!
Thomas Bryant has been cooking all night, and they will ride him for as long as he'll take them.
Hero outside. There's a screen by Wiggins. From deep. Nope. Cavaliers trail by 11. On the wing, Bryant, pounded by Wiggins. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bryant.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Outside Hero. Now Powell. Tipped. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Mitchell outside. He launches. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Yeah, that's the big man lingering around the hoop. Jared Allen smartly gets the bucket on the follow.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Wiggins. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. Now Mobley. Now Allen. Puts up the tray. Not that time.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
Strus! And he nails it! 3 seconds separating the shot and game clock. From downtown, yes sir, with the 3.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the win.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Each game presents a test of physical endurance, of mental focus, and their ability to match up against any style of play. And that challenge is right ahead. Sixers Rockets is next, and we'll be right back. Welcome, everyone. Here's the starting group for Houston. We've got Alperen Şengün, Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant, and it's Smith in at the 3 spot. And for the 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Clark, 2 monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
George with the steal. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Rockets on offense. Here's Durant, and he makes good on the layup.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Embiid with the screen on Thompson. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
George with the screen on Thompson. Maxey passes to George. It's rebounded by Şengün. Embiid against KD. Thompson surveying the floor. And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. The 76ers have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. In the corner, it's Oubre. Looking for George. He gets it there. It's rebounded by Şengün. Houston's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Eason.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's Maxey. Takes it inside. Embiid. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
That's how you run the pick and roll. Maxey capping it off with the perfect pass.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Buries it from 3-point range.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
Inside, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Maxey.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
Houston leading by 7. Here's Thompson, and he can't jam it through.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Here's Houston now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Outside for Durant. Smith on the wing. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. No good from Durant. The 76ers have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Embiid the screen. Here he goes. Stolen by Thompson. Durant attacking, and then Durant with the dunk.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Embiid, no good. The Rockets leading. Smith dishes to KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Shoots. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 17 now.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 20 seconds left in the first. Here's Edgecombe. He's covered by Eason. And he comes up with the deuce.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Another miss by Houston.
Well, he's a really good shooter. Got a good look from medium range, and I think they'll go back to that.
And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. To the wing on the left. And stolen by Eason. Thompson inside the line. Rebound by the 76ers. And George kicks to Embiid. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist.
Welcome to Maxey's world, one of the more efficient three-point shooters in this game.
Durant, nice follow-through on the fadeaway. KD's got 19 points.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Embiid inside. KD's on him. Oubre, good.
Very capable in catch-and-shoot situations. Kelly Oubre Jr. is somebody you want to set up.
Here's KD. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 21.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Driving inside. There's Embiid, and it's Durant with the rebound. Houston leading by 8. Smith for 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Maxey passes to Oubre. From outside, off the mark. Houston's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Here's Durant. Durant gets it done inside. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, doesn't get talked about enough. Length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
And Embiid drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
KD, that's for 2. Again, the Rockets score.
You know, the timing Durant has. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and delivering.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. Embiid, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Smith dishes to KD. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Maxey passes to Embiid, pulls it up. The 76ers with another miss.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Rockets leading by 12. Thompson outside. KD a screen on Maxey. Thompson finds Smith. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Şengün. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now on the night. George finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 for 5 with his first make.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Maxey against Thompson. Maxey passes to Embiid. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Şengün. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Şengün's got his first bucket in this one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. Down by 12. Embiid inside, defended by Durant. Assertive move by Embiid.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Durant with a wide-open look. Nails the wide-open jump shot. KD's got 31 points. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Houston. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Starting the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Alper and Şengün out there with Durant. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Eason grabs the board.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Şengün. George with the defensive effort. The 76ers trail by 14. Pass to Edgecombe. Oubre, no one around him. Sinks the three-pointer. Oubre's got 6 points.
Kelly Oubre Jr. dialing it up from 3. The sweet lefty.
It's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Maxey, no good.
No matter how good you are, It's tough with the defender draped all over.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Now, here's Maxey. Following the shot by Kevin Durant. The three from George. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston leading by 11. To the middle. Durant kicks to Thompson. Back to Durant. Plenty of space. And yep, couple bounces and it falls. KD's got 6 here in this quarter.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. To the inside. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Durant, shoots it up. And they cash in right away with the quick shot. Durant's got 39.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
For Houston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Durant, the pass to Smith. And Kevin Durant again. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
Embiid with the screen on Thompson. Maxey attacking. Embiid, no good. Houston leading by 12.
Hey, right here.
And some nice passing there by Houston. Durant kicks to Şengün.
Hey, right here.
The open shot, KD. Shot is good off the back rim and in. KD's got 43 points.
Selfless with the rock, Şengün won't hesitate to make a pass out to a ready shooter.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound in this one. Smith for 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
3-point.
Şengün's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson against Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Looking to end the run. George, no good. The Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. And the 3-ball is good.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
And the dunk by Embiid.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Right side Durant. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The 76ers trail by 18. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player putting an opponent in harm's way as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's Oubre. And good that time. Oubre's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Here's KD. It's hauled in by Paul George.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. And here's Embiid. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Rockets on top, leading by 14. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And although 6'10", Smith possesses incredible agility. He is going to be a terror on the attack.
And it's Şengün with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Paul George with the steal. Maxey in the corner. George looking around. Inside, and stolen by Şengün. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Be careless around Şengün at your own peril. He'll pick your pocket if you're not careful.
Embiid, and he drops it in from the low post. Embiid's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Offensive rebound. Clanks the putback jam. Rockets leading by 18. Lets it go from the wing. Thompson misses. Philadelphia's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Şengün kicks to KD. Up again. Out to Smith. Pass to Şengün from the arc. No good on the shot. The 76ers are gone, just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. And there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey.
Boy, that's a hard shot even from that range. George had to get that one off against tough defense.
And good! He hits it again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Embiid, no good. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Eason finds Durant. Rebound by the 76ers.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Edgecombe. George with the screen on Easton. 5 on the clock. And it's George missing. Rockets leading by 19 points. Releases. And another one falls. Amazing. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jump. Philadelphia shooting 43% for the game. Maxey passes to Oubre. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Houston.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Kevin Durant.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Here's Embiid. Puts it right back up and in. Houston's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Smith. It's deflected. Stolen by George. Fast break, Philadelphia. Oubre fires. And get the 3. And so it's Houston with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Thompson outside. Poke loose. Shoots the three. Embiid with the rebound. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. 17-point game. Let's lose a three. That shot no good. Durant nails it from the high post. KD's got 57 points.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now here's Mobley.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Allen outside. Outside Harden. Clock at 6. Allen can't get it to go. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Driving to the basket. Strus grabs the miss. Allen, the pass to Harden. To the wing on the left. Allen inside. Embiid covers. Three-pointer, Harden. Oubre against Strus. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Here's Allen. Good work defensively by Oubre. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. George passes to Embiid. It's rebounded by Cleveland. We played just over a minute here in the first. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. They'll be up against Donovan Mitchell tonight, and Coach is well aware of the challenges that he presents. He said Donovan's so good at changing speeds, it's hard to know when to send help. I'd rather be overly cautious in that regard, because if no help comes, then all of a sudden Mitchell is in his groove. Makes sense to me. Guys, back over to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Mobley outside. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. To the paint. Oh, deflected. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The perfect roller. Joel Embiid can pop out and shoot, cut, make the extra passes. Really anything in that set.
From deep, Strus. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract. Max Strus, what a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs. And he has earned every single dollar.
Now here's Strus. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Here's Maxey. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Three-pointer Embiid. Mobley grabs the board.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Mitchell finds Strus. Out to Mobley. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell.
Embiid with no problem getting in your grill defensively.
Mitchell misses. Here's George. No good that time. Mobley with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 3. Deflects the pass. Here's George. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Mobley. Still no points. Allen can't get it to go.
Oh, gritty defense. Protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Well, the rise of Tyrese Maxey has been fun. What do you think makes him such an exciting player, RJ?
Oh, it's his speed and tenacity for sure. He might be the quickest guard in the league right now. And in addition, he's also become an absolute knockdown shooter. What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Allen outside.
Powerful.
Yes! And that one is hammered home.
Unbelievable. The agility at his size, throwing it down, big fella.
Now here's Oubre. And he buries his first look.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Philadelphia has gone 0 for 2 from outside. George outside to the right side from the arc. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. Embiid's got 5 points. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
He knocks it down.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Review the play.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off.
It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the 1.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Maxey attacking. George for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Outside Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Harden finds Allen. Outside for Harden. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Mobley. Excellent D there from Embiid.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
George outside. That doesn't go either for George. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley outside. Allen with a screen on George. Mobley with it. Oubre picks him up. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Now put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Oubre, a screen on Mobley. George drives in. That one drops. 3 for 6 now. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, 1, you got to take care of your body, and 2, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Embiid against Allen. Embiid passes to George. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Mobley passes to Allen. Now here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Mobley. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pritchard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance. Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Getting up and finishing, Maxey leaving no doubt.
1:52 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Joel Embiid. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Mobley passes to Mitchell. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
I see him.
Mobley finds Mitchell. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
Pass to George. Into the lane. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Outside Mitchell. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. Embiid, a screen on Mitchell. Maxey passes to Embiid. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And here's Mobley. Back to Strus. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Strus has got 9.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Embiid, a screen on Mobley. Here's George. Here's Embiid. Missed inside. The 3 from Mitchell. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Paul George with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Good.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Here's Harden. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. He has 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Edgecombe. Philadelphia moving it around. Oh, Embiid with the slam.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
That one's good for 2.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
It's George on the wing, covered by Mobley. George passes to Embiid. And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell against George. Mitchell misses. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. It's a 1-point game. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. George for 3. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. Fires the 3. Back to Allen. The layup off target. The Sixers trailing. Oubre passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. Pass to George. Now here's Embiid. Back to George. Beyond the arc. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by George. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter. Knocked away. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Over George. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, Mobley better get used to getting to the line, especially with his style of play.
Evan Mobley, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mobley. The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. George, a screen on Harden. Pass to George. Now Embiid. Shoots over Allen. No good, off the front rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Now Strus. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen has to be in the conversation for the best roll man in the league right now. Look, he sets solid screens, and then he's an efficient finisher down low.
Maxey passes to George. Inside, here's Embiid. Embiid just too tall inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Maxey with it. Harden picks him up. For 3, George. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Harden can't hit. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Harden from outside. Oh, George with a steal. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Can't get it to go. He's 7 for 12. Cavaliers trail by 3. The 3 from Mitchell. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Harden. And the shot goes. Maxey's got 8.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Allen, the pass to Harden. Back to Allen. It's stolen by Maxey. The shot won't fall. And we've reached the end of the third. The Sixers on top, leading by 5. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
He hits the second from the line.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
Pass to Edgecombe. Down low. The kick out to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Harden. Back to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
A dominant night for Joel Embiid offensively. He's taking whatever he wants.
Strus the pass to Allen. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Allen finds Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden, the pass to Strus. Shot clock at 6. With the drive. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 4. On the wing, Mitchell. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Oubre can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Inside, here's Allen. Outside for Harden. Allen with a screen on Oubre. Harden. Good for 2.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch. And no doubt the ball is going to go to Embiid there. Needing a bucket, and he gets it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it. This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Now Strus. To take the lead. George is there for the rebound. The Sixers leading. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Cleared away by Mobley.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Strus buries it from outside.
Proving how coachable he is. Mobley, this man is building a pretty decent passing game.
No good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Mitchell fires. George is there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, no good on the layup. And Cleveland shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Mitchell into the lane. Yes, sir. The finish with the jam.
Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
It's tipped. Oh, George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. What hustle in transition from Joel.
Never one to turn down the big moment. Joel Embiid knocks it down.
Outside Mobley. Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oubre with a rebound.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chocolato.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.